Alrighty, good morning guys. Saturday 17th of October 2020 and we have a big one today. Giggity. The PRL full in the penultimate race of the DBR SufferDay League II series. That is 174 kilometres, 11 laps of London Loop, 11 times up Box Hill, 11 KOM points available, and also 11 sprint points for the banners. So, should be pretty interesting to see how it goes. Quite a few signed up, even 30 people in A category. And I'm interested to see how many are actually racing all of it, racing some of it, and how people will judge going for the points, up the comms, etc. Alright, Jess, thank you very much for dropping by. Have a good day. So yeah, I expect, my prediction is that the first 2 or 3 ascents of Box Hill will be at what I deem to be a proper pace, and then after that it could be it could settle down a bit, but we don't know. We just don't know. Hey Michael, how you doing? Had a little trim of the hair this morning, marginal gains. Didn't shave off a kilo sadly, but you know. We'll take what we can. Hopefully we can sweat a little bit less. Hope you're doing well, Michael. It's good to see you. So I guess that there's going to be a sprint pretty much straight out the gate for the first lap banner. I have to assume that's the case. Not that sprints are really my ball, but just so I know. Are you sure the sprints count? Well, I don't know, Keith. That's the thing, isn't it? There wasn't really any specifics on the information as usual. But I mean, as you well know, I've fallen foul of not going for things that did count after the fact. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It will be quite brutal if they do, to some extent, having, you know, a sprint and a KOM. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, enjoy that walk, Jess. And yeah, thanks, Michael. Yeah, we will need it, I'm sure. 37 A's now. That's pretty good. Better start pedaling. Yeah, no worries, Michael. I don't expect anyone to be hanging around for the whole event, that's for sure. Dropping by is appreciated. Heart rate's been a bit higher at the lower end this morning, but somewhat expected, with a little bit of anxiety for the race. No doubt. Oh, nice, Michael. Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed it. I've had it for a few weeks now, and I'm enjoying it, yeah. It's really beneficial if you've got more than one person using the bike. Right, settle in. Here we go, guys. Let's get the dual recording going. Cheers, Jess. Appreciate it. Kicker 2017, Michael. Yeah, let's see how we go, mate. First split already. Oh, Stephen Kirchmeyer here. Hello. It's going to make it even more fun, I'm sure. So I'm on for Ed to chase. Probably didn't join when he saw Ed join. First little riser. See how this one plays out. There's no power-ups in this race. Nice, Michael. All the green. First test coming up. That's right, I'll attack. Yeah, it's a points race, Mark. Points on every comp for the top 10. Trying to get what I can. Well, if we do nothing else, we got the KOM jersey on the first ascent. If we do nothing else in the race, we did that. It wasn't fast, but got some points on the board. It's only 100 miles to go. Yeah, all good, eh? Oh, 97 kph, nice. Praise to Blob. I think Keith came in second as well, so fair play. Thin the group out a bit.
you check and see if there's any points on the start and finish line. Might not be updated yet, but sorry. Okay, so probably not then. So it doesn't seem like there's points on the banner, just a comment at the moment from what Zwift Live says. Thanks for listening, Keith. Oh, is it, Mark? Ah, Laura couldn't see it, but so is Alan's Zwift Power Live? You've checked that, Mark? Because Laura suggested it like it was. Maybe it wasn't on the first lap. If you can confirm what points have been distributed so far, that'd be awesome. Not many are clearly going from the start and finish line, but that's a good way to hoover up some if they are. Yeah, okay. Right, second time up. Hey Devon, thank you. I think the music stopped, I'll have to deal with that at the top of the hill. Didn't have it on shuffle. Okay, thanks Mark. Appreciate that. hell slow. Thanks, mate. Hey, Vashy. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I got the call on the first one, as you can see. Two down, 9 to go. I think I got 5th or 6th over the line there. Or something. Looking for number 11, yeah. That will be joyous, I'm sure. Certainly thin the group down to about a 20 or so, I guess, from 111. Good to get the heart rate down from 185 to 120 though. Phil Lovett was pleased. Got a bit of Victor Campanart's higher cadence going here on the recovery. Well, I hope everyone in chat's doing well today to enjoy this little respite. I dropped my first outdoor video onto YouTube this week from Cropper Bowland, and have a look at that if you're interested in some outdoor stuff. Plenty of indoor stuff in there so far, and we're hoping to get a few more of those going soon, so look out for that. Cool, should be like second or two as well, yeah. Thank you. Cool, thank you. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Toot Pidden. Hope you're well. A lot of Denmark in this race. Cheers, John. Yeah, long race. Points race as well, so points at the top of every com. Makes it fun. Hope you're well, mate. Penultimate race in the league series. Yep. Penultimate in the series. Last but one. Yeah. Next week's the last one in the league. Not that I've made every race, but done most. Hope your recovery is going alright. Alright, mate, good. Let's take it steady. Not at all, John. Wow, nasty. That's an expensive saddle, Jesus. Is it gold plated? Number 3. Fair enough, John. Alright, good luck with that, mate. Fingers crossed for you, mate. Let you know in a bit, John. John. Should get some points there. Yeah, it is, John. Especially with points at the top of every banner, for the top 10, and points for the top 10 at the finish line. Every lap. Yeah, cheers. Just trying to pace the climbs as best I can. Fatigue obviously does build up. Oh, I just clipped 100k an hour. Nice. Yeah, Ed's in the race as well. Hopefully in a support role. Let's see. Yeah, it's been good so far. Been about 4 months with Ed now. Certainly seen some gains, obviously. I mean, FTP increased to 321 at 65 kilos, so that's about 4.95 watts per kilo. Had a tougher couple of weeks recently. Not been quite feeling it, but had a few days taper before this race, so hopefully that'll help a bit. Yeah, good enough. That was in an individual time trial, which I won actually. Huh? Fifth, alright. I'll take that, just keep ticking them over, you know. Yeah, keeps me going for a bit more now. Just keep ticking the points over. Yeah. Keeps been in the league more than me, so happy enough with that. Cheers, John. Not that it's FTP that wins races, but it helps. Just got to work on that short power now. 2 minutes and less, really. That's what's killing me in some races. The painful stuff. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, if you want to go high on Zwift power, just do races that have 20-minute climbs on them. That's the way to get A+. Or if you want to cheat the system, do shorter races with shorter efforts. Or long races with short efforts, like this one. Alright, focus here. Yeah, John. Makes sense. You'll get there. I've no doubt. Well, there's bonus points, John. Every banner. Top 10 bonus points, every banner. So top of the com and the finish line. Top 10 get points. And it's a points-based race. So it's not first over the line. It's total preems. All the races in this series are points-based. Yep. So you got to pick your battles, you know. Only came 5th over the com that time, but first to the finish line. But yeah, it makes it a doubly tough race of this length with those pinch points 22 times in the race. The recovery is even less. 3 laps down, 8 to go. Probably get our first blue bean on the door. I don't really know, Keith, but I mean, on Zwift Power, the preems have both of them specified. So I don't know for sure, but Zwift Power seems to be suggesting that the sprints are there, but I don't know for certain. I'm just going by what Zwift Power Live currently says. It'll probably be another 3 hours of this, John, to be honest. By the time it slackens off a bit, but yeah. But we'll see. See how the pace goes. Maybe 2.5. I'm okay doing 5+ hours at 3.4 watts a kilo, but not with the 5-minute or 6-minute efforts every lap. That's different kettle of fish. Cheers. Yeah, I think it'll drop down to be around 5 at best, John. Even the third ascent was a lot slower, more threshold than it was VO2. But we'll see. It'll more likely end up being 5 minutes of threshold with 30 seconds of neuromuscular at the end for people going for the com, you know, as things go on. But we'll see. I took the com on the first lap. That was a nice start. Didn't leave it to the sprint, just kind of went up the front for the last minute. Nothing crazy. Yeah, okay. I'm not even going to repeat that, John. When Ed was basically holding his breath the whole way up. Yeah, no. Undoubtedly, John. Sadly, he can't even fight for his title this year because of lockdown. He's not allowed out of his county to compete. It's a real shame. Next weekend. I think he's enjoyed having the band for a year. Never take that away from him, can you? A shame because of COVID he's not had a chance to compete in as many hill climbs this year to show it off, but life goes on, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's been working on his 1 and 2 minute power lately because the hill climb championship this year would have been a shorter climb, which is not his cup of tea, but he's been focusing on that and doing some really brutal looking sessions and seeing the gains for sure. Yeah, absolutely, John. 25. Oh, to be that again. Yeah. Alright, number 4. Yeah. Keep the heat off in these races, you know. Yeah. Good investment they are. That was the fast one. They've gone like 20 seconds faster. Wasn't ready for that. Still, keep going. We're not done yet. Now we play the endurance game. Cardiovascular's okay, just legs are a bit sore now. And we've got a ways to go. Come on, Tuck. I thought it might be the opposite. Thought the first couple would pass, and it would go steady in the middle. But that fourth one was the fastest by a ways. We are. Ah, shoot, dropped the gun. Laura, can you? The gun. No, here, I've dropped it. It's down there. Quick, well, I'm too stuck in this there. Yes. Right, can you cut up some Cliff Bar? Cut it into 8 pieces, thanks. I am in between bits, yeah. Keep the mouth fresh from all the juice and whatnot. And any food. Not the whole time, just in between. Yeah, definitely a shame. It wasn't ridiculously fast, but it just went that bit faster. And I was kind of in threshold mode and wasn't quite ready to push VO2, it seems. Okay, John, yeah. Still, plenty of racing to go yet. Says Keith's only 8 seconds ahead, which is surprising. A bit confused by that. Unless he's dropped back. Yeah, exactly. Hey athlete, how you doing? Hope you're well. I don't know where Keith is then. According to the map, he's plus 0 seconds, but I can't see him. Curious. Internet, oh man. God damn it, Keith. Ha. You're with us now. To be fair, Keith, it's only you and I that have been seriously going for any points, so we've bagged our points for now. We'll see if we can pick up some stragglers as the race goes on. It sucks with your internet, mate. You were doing well. I think it's only points for the top 10, isn't it? So we're not getting any in this group yet. We can still finish strong though. Over a third of the way through now. I just didn't quite have it on that fourth ascent when the pace picked up a bit, Keith. Sadly. Felt pretty good in the first three, but diminished on the fourth a bit at the wrong time. We'll let Ed go and hoover up all the points now. If Ed can go and take all the points, that would be awesome. Take them away from the others. He can do that for us. He's a good lad. Good domestic is Ed Laverack. Now, unfortunately, there's no way we're going to catch a group of 15 up front. Even on the flats, they're going to be going faster. So probably end up pacing it to some extent now. And let Ed take the glory. Go into Ed's chat, Laura, and say, Phil and Keith say, can you hoover up all the com points, please? Because we're in the second group. Hoover up the com points for us. Stop others getting them and win the race for us. Now we've got a couple of A's 11 seconds in front. What do you say? Yeah. So he said, come on Ed, Phil says you're the best domestic he knows. Bit of banter. Well, the weather turned in London, that's for sure. Lashing it down now. Yeah, they're 1 minute 22 ahead already, the main group. We've got a couple at 13. Nice, John. Not even vegan. Although he does eat quite a lot of plant-based meals these days. He has been doing some ridiculous short intervals lately. Not working on long game, that's for sure. Hoovering up another 8 here. Someone just stopped. There's little point in these boys going hell for leather up Box Hill now, but there's a couple in front we could just hoover up maybe. Cheers to Bard. I like it. How are you, mate? Good news, mate, good news. Any plans for the day and the weekend ahead? Well, I did look at the Canyon 2021 with different wheel sets, but the pace, what I found is that one doesn't super tuck so well on the descent, and I knew that being able to super tuck the whole of Box Hill was going to be very valuable, which I knew the Tron could do. So the Canyon with the lightweights is 15 seconds faster than the Tron on the whole Alp ascent. And if the Alp ascent is effectively, let's say, 8 times as long as this, then that's worth maybe 2 seconds. I agree. But it's also 18 seconds slower than the Tron on a flat 30k. And most of this lap is flat, so, you know, calculation. I didn't get dropped by 2 seconds, put it that way. But anyway, John, the haircut, that's worth 5 seconds every ascent anyway. Yeah, maybe, John. It's not a big deal. A green bike and the green kit, that's worth it. That's worth 20 watts right there. Right, ascent number 5. Yeah, exactly. The boys in front, the two of them are still pushing 4.5. But it's the sense where we'll have a chance against them. Don't chase him, Keith, there's no point. We'll get him on the descent. Okay, chase him then. Yeah, that's my opinion, John. Yeah. Come on, Takahashi. You got it. Good man. Definitely a couple dropped out, 15 or 16. Gotta keep going. Hello. Rock has to stop now. Okay, now. Okay. Sure what that's about. I think they are, Mark, yeah, but I don't know for certain. It's kind of irrelevant now. We're not in the top 10. Did our bit when we could though. Just going for the best possible finish now. As many points at the finish line. Whoa, a lot of smoke coming in here from the oven. Jesus, the hell's burning in there? Okay, just steam apparently. Oh, 5 attempts done, 8 to go. Sorry, 6 to go. That's a shame Rokas buggered off on his own. I'm not sure what that's going to achieve, but yeah. Oh, nice, Tobin. Oh, effectively done. 4 VO2 max. The last one wasn't. Hope you're well, Tobin, though. Yeah, good looking workout, that number 3. Yeah, sleep well, Mark. Thanks for your help. Nice, Tobin. Well done indeed, mate. Yeah, must be a lighter than me. I'm 65. Yeah, I'm 185 centimetres. So a little taller. Yeah, fantastic numbers there, Toby. Well done, mate. Yeah, probably 19 something, I guess. Just over 10% body fat. Yeah, always a bit tricky with those impedance scales, isn't it? Almost 100k to go. I'll keep motivated now, just keep fueling, drinking. Get to the finish is the key. Got to finish to get your points. And you know, if you finish in 15th place, you're still looking at 40 odd points to the finish alone. So add that to the few we got so far, still worthwhile. And that's assuming no one drops out on the way. Oh, nice, Toby. Yeah, that'll be fun. Similar, except you got 11 1-minute efforts compared to the 11 6-minutes up here. Still tough though, that's for sure. Still your weight, you'll murder that, I'm sure. And that power. Let's give this guy some love next to us. Seems we're going to be making friends for the next 2.5 hours. I think. There we go. He's on board. Keep it around. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, with Donado's, we're going to lap him anyway. His C-cap, we're lapping him. Look at his distance. No, not really, Simon. Yeah, that is too. Now, if Takahashi and Fuji make an effort to come back, we'll have 4 again, and that may be worthwhile for catching rockets eventually. We'll see though. It's amazing just to feel the effort of those first 4 ascents in the legs. It's taken quite a while to shake that out. I'm used to doing quite long zone 2 rides on Zwift, but you can feel that in your legs already now, whereas normally after 2 hours of just zone 2 you're feeling great. Yeah, it seems like our mate wants to go about the same rate here, so see how that plays out for a bit. If the 2 Japanese riders behind catch, we can move even faster together. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think you're right. And we should hit 500 by the end, almost. It seems like Fuji is trying to catch, but Takahashi's not gone with him. 3 still beats 2 though. Coming up to the halfway ascent, number 6. I think we agree with this ride, we're going to do tempo pretty much. There's not a lot to be gained for anything else at this point that I can see. And that the legs will do. I think that's the thing, isn't it? In typical workouts, you might do 15-20 minutes of VO2 max total. But we're obviously doing that in the first 4 ascents and then trying to go more. I do love how the new vegan Zwift team kit and the Tron bike go nicely. Loving that. Definitely stands out. I'll get this climb and descent done. We'll be over halfway in distance. Hey Theo. Yeah, not bad, mate. Just settling in now, really. That fourth climb, just didn't quite have it, so I had to make a judgment. How's Ed doing? How are you? Oh, my friend, we said 4, not 5. Ball's plenty up there for now. For where we are. Remember, we want Fuji to catch. No faster as 3. Fair enough, Theo. Go. Once we get later laps, sure, we can push on, I think, but right now we've got to look at the position of the race where we are. A minute. Surely it's more than that. Yeah. More like 5 minutes. $3k in 1 minute, that's what, 90k an hour or more. We're not doing that. Oh, 180k an hour. Brains fried. Huh? No, we're close to getting Fuji on board. Takahashi's well gone though, nearly 2 minutes behind. Rockat's still trying to close the gap to the other 2, but he's 30 seconds back. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I still think ETA 4.5 hours. Now on our own. Give or take. Slightly more maybe. Oh, they'll be lighting up at the front now, going up in 6 minutes. Getting faster as the race goes on. If we didn't get dropped on the 4th, we would have on the 5th. Okay, now. Well, not so much even Ed, just other guys going up there fast. Mental. Yeah, Kirchmite 6:04. Alright, number 6 done. Let's get the descent and recovery. Only a tempo, but you know, that's all we need to do right now. Almost very blue bottle and black, both. Yep, got 2 here. In fact, just a blue for now because I've got the original blue that's juice. So. Two blanks you can take here actually. The next time. Yeah, don't get it down. It is Benoit, yeah. Agree. How you doing? No worries, Theo. I thought it was about that. Once you drop from that front group on the climbs, you're not seeing them again. Which I knew from the start, so I was fairly pleased to be at least doing 4 climbs with them, to be honest, and getting some points in the early part of the race. Now it's just like, can we finish at least in the top 20? At work? Ah, okay. I mean, we can swap if you like. But yeah, working at the weekend, I feel your pain. Well, we might be able to use this Sea Rider. He's a lap behind us, but if he wants to contribute to our pace, that'll help. Yeah, I've done the actual route twice as a social ride, you know, more like about 6 hours as opposed to, you know, 4.5 or whatever it's going to be today. Maybe even more. It's hard when you've smashed your legs in the first hour and a half. That's where the fatigue will start coming in. Just keep the fueling going. That's key now. Over halfway. 6 climbs done. Endurance is normally what I'm good at, so it doesn't drop off quite so much with age. Being an old man, that helps. Compared to some of the whippersnappers at the front. Well, the contribution from Rossfeld was short-lived. That little kicker up the escalator was the end of that. That's okay though. I think Fuji will eventually get on, but we're not just giving him an easy pass to do so. But I appreciate his help if and when he gets here, but we're not just going to slow for him. Rock still in no man's land. Fighting hard by the look of it. Fair play to him. See how long that lasts. $90k down, 85 to go. I think I'll probably do a highlights video of this race because I don't know if anyone's going to want to watch back 4.5 to 5 hours of stream, but a little bit of highlights might be cool. Short 10-minute video. Could be fun. It's easy enough on like an hour and a half race because you can just put the timestamps in, which I probably will still do for this race, but it'd be nice to summarise it given its magnitude. Looks like Keith has got himself a little group of 3, which is good for him. It's a good little move. Clearly, once again, like every week, Keith's got good legs today. Oh, to have good legs every week. My legs felt pretty good at the start, to be honest. I don't feel terrible now, but one thing to have legs to get through the ride, and another to have repeatable punches. Maybe you're right. Still, we're having some big boys like Kirchmeier and Laverack in the race. Should drive down the rankings. May even be some points for 15th. As in, Zwift power rankings, that is. Who knows? Well, someone else might have dropped out. Showed us as 14th there momentarily. Yeah, maybe. There it is. That's what we're hoping for. Just see if some of the front boys are in it for the smash fest for 100k and then drop out maybe. It's all possible. Just mainly about keeping up the speed on the inclines now a little bit. Not smashing anything, but just keeping some momentum. Alright, 80k to go. We're getting a lot of pulling from our friend here, aren't we? It is mostly me on the front. See if he goes through. Yeah. Went through the back top. Okay. Fair enough. No wonder we're not catching rock ass. I think it's just me. I'll let our mate know we're streaming. There we go. Alright, coming up to climb number 7 of 11. 5 to go. Catching up with some C's that are 2 laps behind. The 100k by the top of this 7th ascent. Hey, nice Martin. I know your first name as well now. Hit that like and subscribe, my man. I'll see what I can do for us. Happy to see you. Nice riding with you. We're all friends here. Yeah, good stuff, Martin. Absolutely, all the vibes. Help us get through. Have a couple of hours. Might get bored of this hill soon. Maybe. Keep going, Donado. You got this, my man. Oh, dropping Martin there a bit. And he's okay. Thank you, DeVries. Keep going, mate. Up there in Canada, where it's all cold. Very cold now. How's Ed doing, Laura? Can't hear you, sorry. Okay. 15th here. Yeah, he's in the blob, I guess, though. "99 kilometres, sitting on the wall." Sorry, you have to come out here though, I can't hear you. Alright, not a million miles ahead, but yeah, in the front group though, is he? Is he 12 in the front group or so? Nice, Tobin, yeah. Like I said, I've done it a couple of times, but it's fun. Hey, Frank. Go Martin, yeah. He's my riding buddy for the second half of this. Hope you're well, Frank. We're enjoying each other's company. Okay, yeah. Cheers, Frank. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, absolutely, Toby, and I agree. That's pretty much why I did them. Even the running ones, I've only got the marathon to complete, but I've had a slight break from running recently, focusing on the Zwift racing season. Well, it's almost 100k and 7 ascents done. 4 ascents to go, 75k to go. Nice riding with Martin here, enjoying the company. Guessing type 1, is that one of the diabetic teams, Martin? I know there's a few around like that. Yeah, it was 100k over the top. 2 hours 36 for 100k with 1400 metres climbing. It is, yeah, cool. Cool. Pretty good that cycling in particular seems to be so involved in that community and very much a can-do attitude towards it. It's really pleasing. Coming to lap a few Bs here. 1 lap behind us. Yeah, fair enough. Guys, I'm super sucking. Well, the heart rate soon drops down on the ascent, doesn't it? Bloody hell. Down to like almost 100. Not that we're smashing it, of course, but just shows the fatigue build up over the course of the ride. Heart rate drops, both in terms of peak and then obviously drops lower when you do stop. Yeah, absolutely, Martin. I've been having little bits of Cliff Bar. In fact, I might be ready, Laura, for another block to be chopped. No, Cliff Bar block. I will take a coffee as well. Yeah. Double shot, real, bit of maple. No. If I say coffee, I mean it's coffee. Alright. Yeah. I've not quite finished it yet. Just bring it in my hand, chuck it above. Alrighty. Get the legs going round so we can finish this lap 7. I'm guessing Ed's dropping back, maybe to come and say hi to us now. Probably done his efforts for the day. Thanks.
Thanks, Psycho.
Yeah, I'm using a little beta fuel in one beat on after the first 2 hours because my oats would have been dying off a bit then, and just cut up a Cliff Bar into like 8 cubes, just having a little bite of that every 15 minutes or so. But yeah, you're probably right, Toby. Nice, Tobin, yeah. Just for longer races, of course, you know. But, yeah. I'm normally pretty good at being able to have a decent breakfast and go, you know, race 2 hours later. And the oats that I have with everything I put in it generally last a good 2 hours. And I had a bit of pasta last night as well, so don't offer that pasta. So I feel like it's in shorts have been nicely full for the first few hours, but now as we get into the 2 hours 45 and beyond, that's where we've got to top things up a bit. Yeah, absolutely, Toby. And just making sure you don't get yourself in digestive discomfort, isn't it, really? Yes. Just 1 second. Hold there. Hey there. Oh, a bit of coffee. Yeah, I'm not a fan of gels, Toby. They don't do much for me. You. To the guy dropping back to us, Martin, Ed Laverack. Very strong rider, and also my coach for the past 5 months now. Yes, indeed. 60 kilos and a lot of watts per kilo. Coaching an old man like me. Indeed. I'm guessing he's done his efforts for the day. Now he's gonna, well, we'll see. At least say hello. But look at it. Can't hear you. Yeah. 30 seconds in front of us now. Don't walk away and talk, I can't hear you. Well, I can see where he is. In front. He's obviously decided to, he's done his work for the day. There's the boss. Hello, Ed. The other B rider stays with us. Can make a reasonable fall here. Get a bit of speed up with that extra speed advantage of 4, maybe. Yeah, absolutely. Not too bad in the zone 2, Martin. Not got a lot of top end, I'm sure, now, but zone 2's okay. I've done quite a few 5-hour rides on Zwift, zone 2. Keep eating and drinking helps. Alright, cool. Tell him thanks from me. Nice to see him. And thanks for his efforts today. Nice to see a friendly face after 3 hours. Ascent number 8. Nice to ride with the boss though. Enjoying that. He's a good man, is Ed Laverack. On the off chance that you're unaware of it, go and check him out. Brilliant content on YouTube. Very educational stuff. And a top bloke too. Yeah. Yeah. All good. Not a bad one. Sure. Well, to be fair, he was smashing the climbs longer than I was. Be another hour and a half, I reckon. Hey, you reckon, Bordy? Which one? The there's like a Cuban guy, is there? Rocas? Is that Cuba? I don't know. Ed's finishing at the top here, so that'll be one more place. Leg's completely gone. Oh, really, Keith? Oh man, that's not good. It's kind of what I'm hoping, that given that I'm a bit more used to longer endurance from the trainer, I'm hoping to just outlast some. We'll see though. Keep going, mate. Keep fueling. You got this. Uh, 175, Bordy. So we've got 60 to go. Another hour and a half, I'd say. Give or take. Three more ascents after this one. It is Bordy, yeah. We'll have the legs up this afternoon, and probably some ice involved too. Yeah, we got this, Martin. We got this, mate. Keep going. Cheers, Ed. Enjoy the rest of your day, pal. Pleasure. Is that? So, Bordy, in the past 3 weeks, I've just upgraded from a Wahoo Kicker 2017 to a Kicker bike. Main reason being, my partner Laura is also now doing Zwift riding, so the adjustability of the bike and the ease of that was a big factor. I was also just starting to feel like my 2017 kicker was getting a little bit long in the tooth. So yeah, we made that investment just for the winter season. Enjoying it so far. Dual recording today with Favero Asioma Duo pedals as a comparison. Yeah, I do a lot of kilometres indoors, averaging 500 a week indoors at least, so it's quite the investment. Yeah. It's really cool that my partner's getting onto Zwift now. She's done Zwift running during lockdown and she's done incredibly well. So she's done one ride so far, just using trainers and flats, and we just got her some proper shoes with cleats. So tomorrow we're going to get her fitted up with that, and she's going to start doing Zwift Academy, which I'm really excited for her for. You know, she supported me hugely in everything I do, especially cycling. And so it's going to be lovely to give back a little bit on that. And get her ready for next summer so we can enjoy some outdoor rides in Europe together, if travelling is an option. Ah, fair enough, Sobin, yeah. Here she is, wave to the camera quickly, while we're descending. Not quite, coming closer. Hey! There you go. Are you okay, Martin? You just drop back a bit on the set. You alright? How about working then? Yeah, I work 4 days a week. I'm a software developer, so I work quite long days, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I have Wednesday off. So on a regular week, I do an endurance ride on Wednesday and sometimes Sunday too, which will probably be a good 150, 180k, and then race on Saturday and Tuesday, and maybe some intervals Thursday. So probably looking at 15-hour training weeks, give or take 12 to 15, depending upon the amount of endurance work we're doing. But yeah, I do fit it around my work, but having that extra day off a week allows me to get in sort of an extra 4 hours. Alright Martin, no worries. I'm not pushing on madly. Cheers, Keith. Hey, I'm Martin. Cool. Yeah, it's not a bad career to be in. I qualified as a physicist. I did a degree and a PhD in physics. My PhD was in particle physics. I worked out at the American equivalent of the CERN Large Hadron Collider. I worked out there in Chicago on that. But I found that a lot of what I was enjoying about that was actually the software aspect of it. So after finishing my PhD, I spent 6 months training myself in more web development aspects, and then got my first job, you know, entry-level web development, and I kind of worked my way up over 10 years, I suppose. 10, 11 years maybe now. Yeah, fair enough, so it makes sense. Yeah, Software Devs Unite. There's plenty of us out there now. And thankfully it's a career that, touch wood, has not yet been too affected by the global pandemic. I say not too affected because my company's ability to go out and sell software was impacted a little bit when of course we were on lockdown. But touch wood, we've actually come out of it even stronger than we went into it, so that's really pleasing. because we're only a small to medium-sized company. I guess it depends what you're looking for, Bordy. You know, having the kicker bike, the gradient simulation is pretty cool for a couple of reasons, I think. A, it makes you engage different muscles on the climbs. But B, it also means longer rides are a bit more stimulating, and also you're not in the same position on the saddle for the whole time, which helps with comfort, discomfort. So, yeah, it really depends what you're looking for, to be honest. Obviously, I'm in a fortunate position. Well, I say fortunate by design. You know, both myself and my partner Laura work. We don't have kids and other dependents, so we probably have a little more disposable income than some. But again, that's not by accident. We planned it that way. So, you know, and given the amount of time I spend on a trainer, it was a reasonable investment to take. I was mainly concerned about going into another lockdown, as we are, in the winter, and then my 3.5-year-old trainer packing up in the winter and me not being able to get another one because everyone's ordering kickers for the winter. So I kind of took the plunge just before the main winter season started, and also before lockdown started getting more stringent. Yeah, no, fair enough, Morty. And I've been in that place. You know, I've done the whole university and PhD. You know, I studied for 8 years in total, so I've absolutely paid my dues in every respect in that regard. I only paid off my student loan like 18 months ago, and I'm 38 now. So, yeah. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Yeah, well done, Martin. Alright, 3 laps to go, eh? We've got this, boys. We've got a B rider here who's a lap behind, but he's staying with us nicely, which is good for overall speed. And we'll just see if we can hoover up any people that are really struggling with the distance now. Which may include us at some point, that's for sure, but keep going for now. Hey Gus, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Super strong rider, Gus. No, my physicist. So, physics, the science, not a physician. If you're having a heart attack on a plane, I would be less than useless. If you want to know how long the plane will take to hit the ground if it's crashing, I can calculate that for you. Yeah, maybe I just pushed on a bit more than you at the start of the descent. I find that if you just try to get up to 57k an hour more quickly, with little investment at the start, you really carry that speed through. So maybe it was that, I don't know. No, it's fine, Bordy. It's a common thing to do. I actually initially only picked like physics as a subject to do at A level, which is kind of the equivalent at college before university, because I was interested in becoming a pilot. I was always fascinated by planes as a youngster. But my A level physics teacher was a really good guy. Really showed me the link between physics, space science, astronomy, cosmology, and just over the course of the first year, I knew I was fascinated by the subject and I was going to go to university and study it further. And I'm actually still in contact with him, about 20 years after he taught me. You know, there's a really good friendship we built up. It's great. The rock ass is still dangling 2 minutes pretty much. He's pushing quite hard. We'll see how that progresses over the next lap. Oh really, Tobin? Whereabouts in the world are you? Yeah, I was out in Chicago for a couple of years in Illinois, because at the time that's where the highest energy collider was before the LHC of Geneva turned on. Oh, my TV wants to turn off. Been too long, let's say no. Thank you. Oh, San Fran, so you're on the slack, the linear accelerator. Nice. Oh, you'll get there, Gus. I've got no doubt about that. Yeah, so when I chose my PhD, Tobin, I had two options. I could go to Chicago and study searches for the Higgs boson, or I could go to SLAC and do work on B physics, as it's called. Yeah. So I have friends that have worked and still do work out at SLAC. This is torture, Keith. Oh man. Hour and a quarter to go, Keith. Keep telling yourself that, if that helps. If that doesn't help, then lie to yourself. Yeah, you're good, Keith. You're strong these days, mate. Keep telling yourself that. Every week we've gone into these races and you've said your legs are fantastic. Just leverage that. You know they're there. It's just glorious suffering now. Endure, Master Bruce, as Michael Caine said. Thanks for the follow, Tobin. Go on, boys. There we go, guys. I assume you're taking part in the Zwift Racing League with Wahoo Nicole, Gus. Team time trial this week should be fun. I've done plenty of those in my team in the past, the old Thursday night one. We've not done one for a while. Quite short this one, this week. We're about 32 minutes, I reckon. Some men just want to watch the world burn, Master Bruce. Absolutely. Great film, that. I'm quite a Christian Bale fan as Batman, to be honest. Absolutely, Ashley. How are you doing? How's your day going? 3.25 hours in here. Hoping about another hour and a quarter. Have any tips? I think when you're changing at the front and going for a pull, make it a smooth transition. Don't spike the power. It tears the group apart. Everyone puts in a little micro burst, and you know, I mean, we always used to do it. The person in second would essentially just slowly ramp their power over 5 seconds, whilst the person at the front dropped off, as opposed to the person in second trying to overtake them. Try and keep it smooth. It's very hard to keep the line, as it were, and there are some studies that suggest that even a small blob is more efficient than a line. Now there are others that know more about that than me, but worth trialing at least. But definitely smooth transitions, that's the key. So many times when I was captaining our team last year did I have to shout at people to stop surging. We'd be doing like pulls at 5.5 for a minute, say, and someone had surged through at 7, and it just tears the continuity of the group apart. $50k to go. Oh, nice border, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Feet Up with a bit of Giro later, and also Feet Up tomorrow with Tour of Flanders, and possibly even a Belgian beer. I bought some Belgian beers in preparation for the classic season earlier. Obviously it didn't happen, so I've had a few Belgian beers sat in my fridge for 8 months or so, you know. So I've really not drunk a lot of alcohol in lockdown at all, maybe like 4 beers, but I'm going to treat myself tomorrow. I've got some Duvel and some Lef, yeah. Yeah, good stuff, Gus. Yeah, that's good, Tobin. So many people have gone the other way and just drunk so much at home, which, I mean, each to their own, right, but it's not healthy. Looks like the front group are knocking out a 6-minute ascent of Box Hill still. Fair play. We may have had some more drop. Currently showing us in 12th. Yeah, maybe. Such restraint, yeah. I think a lot of it as well, when you start training a bit more and obviously being coached by Ed, it's not so much that I'm looking for the marginal gains per se. I'm just trying not to impact my recovery at all, so that I can hit the next session hard. Oh, it's dangerous now. Kirchmeier is showing us behind us at 18 minutes 20. Obviously they're in front in reality, but ends in sight. Yeah, we're getting there, mate. 3 more ascents. Just been agreeing with this group to keep it kind of 3.2 in the flats and about 3.8 to 4 up the tops now. Give it steady. At least for now. Yeah, absolutely, Toby. I use a Whoop as well. See it on my arm. So yeah, been a Whoop user for about 15 months now. And yeah, if you are going to drink, better do it at lunchtime. And then wash it down with some water and give it a chance to get out your system. That's what I'll do tomorrow. Dinner at lunchtime, beer or 2 with the Tour of Flanders, and then flush out the system by the time bed comes. Yeah, that's the key athlete. Nothing crazy here. Name of this race, it's the DBR SufferDay League II, race 7. The course is London PRL full. Oh really, buddy? Nice. Ah, cool guys. I like that one. Is it still on Big Foothills, yeah? Tough course. But yeah. Good fun. Oh, nice athlete. Very good. You can have a beer after that. That calorie burn. That'll be 5 hours in the saddle for you. Maybe slightly less. I've done the 160 Ks group rides. Not managed to make the 200 because it's normally starts at 5 AM my time. Yeah, I've done it a couple of times, Gus. Hello, masking's off. Oh, that's really interesting. Nice athlete, well done mate, that's awesome. Anyone that is watching on Twitch, I wouldn't mind having a look on YouTube just to give us a like and even a sub. That'd be appreciated because I'm trying to push the YouTube a little bit. Some outdoor videos there as well, be much appreciated. Laura can drop in the link to the YouTube channel. Yeah, fair enough, Toby, yeah. Beetroot's good. Anything beetroot. Thanks, Laura. That's the YouTube channel. Just get lots of slow release energy. Oats before the race, you know. Bit of beetroot. Yeah. Absolutely, Toby, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. That's always a pleasure to watch, isn't it? Rohan Dennis smashing it. What a boss. Yeah, sounds good, Toby. Enjoy that, mate. Get in there, Keith. Hour to go, mate. You got it. It's certainly a different race, this one, that's for sure. Nice. Who would you say are his main competitors today, Toby? Ganna? Or is it too long? I haven't checked the parkour today. Okay, so maybe not Ganna. Although he has shown himself to be able to climb. So we'll see. Nice job, Martin. Feel like he pushed it a bit on that one compared to previous. 2 to go. Yeah, okay, guys. Good to know. I think we've got about an hour and 10 left here, I'd say. Maybe an hour and 5. Yeah, we got it, Martin. We got it, mate. We're working well together here. Enduring well. I like it. Keeping the watts nice. Some more food in this descent. Stomach feels empty. Plenty of cliff bar left. Yeah, we pushed a bit more that time, Martin. Nine down, 2 to go. Another one in, Theo. Thanks for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. Really helps have the messages and distracting from the vein. So thank you for that. Appreciate you all being here.
Oh, really, Tobin? That's interesting. Really interesting. Oh, is Laura making toast? All right. Had that smell of Marmite. I thought you were making Marmite on toast. Okay, cool. Just let Martin catch on. Again, I think I just kicked a bit more at the top, but just soft pedal here until he gets back on. We're about to get lapped by the front blob. I think we might be. Kirchmeier and Powell's. There they go. The front four. Kirchmeier and 3 others. Fair play, chaps. Right on. Yep. That's why the first 4 ascents with the front group hurt so much, Toby.
All right. If you think about another hour from here, that'll be just over 4.5 hours. We'll see. Something like that. Well, Rockhouse is within a minute now. It was 2.5 a little while back. And that's interesting. See how that develops. Get another black Laura. Beat up there. Colour coded our beat-ons with my missus. One for juice, one for carbs. Keep it simple. How you doing, Martin? Just keeping it nice here, I think, aren't we? Steady. Two laps to go. We got this. Yeah, I know what you mean, Martin. Just hang in there, mate. We'll keep it together. We'll stick to the pace strategy. There's Egos, nice. It was funny watching him on the some of the Zwift races, Ineos races earlier in the year, and he's just like, I don't care what the course is, I'm going to TT this bad boy, and I'm going to win by a mile. Not too bad, Martin, yeah. Steady, I think, is the key. Nice, Gus. Let's get some encouragement in the chat for Martin. Come on, Martin. You got this. We're going to do this together, mate. That's what pals do. Suffer together. Yeah, well done. Nice and easy, don't blow yourself up. Perfect. Yeah. Laura is my partner and super soigneur today, for those who don't know. Doing a fantastic job. Not only helping me on the ride, but preparing a nice lunch as well. I'm a very lucky man. And dessert apparently, wow. Yeah. Good stuff. Cool. Like the front boys will do it in 4 hours. Impressive stuff. Alright, approaching climb number 10. Getting there, chaps. Getting there. just keeps moving into my eye line. Thank you for the follow, Power Karma. Good to have you here. Yeah, not going to go nuts, we'll just try and reel in a bit if we can. I mean, it's up to you dosing. Preferably not racing, of course, but you do you, man. Yeah. I wouldn't do it in races, but otherwise, whatever. Yeah, fair enough, dosing. Yeah, just get on the bike. That's all good. It's all good for your fitness. Great stuff, Martin. We're getting it. Yeah, fair enough, dosing. That makes a lot of sense. I agree with you there. 175k, so about another 45 minutes. You got this, Martin. Not long to recovery now. I want to get rock acid at the descent. Cheers, dosing. Take care of yourself. Thanks for the follow. Alright, one more ascent to go. Managed to reel in that guy. 50 seconds on that ascent. Happy with that. Eat, Keith, eat. Get some grub in you, mate. Come on. I did push that climb a bit more to catch a guy in front. You got this, mate. Come on. Not long now. 40 minutes. Ah, chucky bastard. Keith, just got to keep going, mate. I'm annoyed that lack of a tuck cost us there. Cost us 5 seconds on rock ass moving up. Alright, go on Martin, let's get rock ass together and let's work. One lap to go, 4 hours in, 25k. Go on Martin, we're almost there mate. 1 lap to go. Nice Damien, incredible isn't it? Thanks Michael. give a little message in the vegan Zwift channel, Laura, that we're on last lap, and the YouTube link. Thanks. Last lap now, half hour to go. Support appreciated. Oh, so rock has dropped off, maybe stopped. Yeah, you're doing really well, Martin. Really well. Keep going, pal. It looked like he just dropped in there a little bit. Don't know if he had a dropout or something, but I think he might have blown, Martin. Just nuts. Yeah, it's crazy, Tobin. He's having a great season. We're getting there, Martin. One ascent to go. All right, Martin. It's been fantastic riding with you, mate. Ride on, pal. Thanks, Loki. Cheers, Atrox. Cheers, Theo. Big bowl of oats 3 hours before, Theo, and then some beta fuel bottles and a bit of Cliff Bar. Got it, Michael. Thanks, Atana. Doing what we can. Yeah, it's tough, eh, Drugs? A little breather in a minute. Last ascent. Yeah, ready for it, Drugs. Couple of cheeky points. Ninth. I'm okay for 100 miles. Cheers, there you go. Come on, Tuck. There you go. Oh, yeah, juice. No hydration, just juice. How many bottles? Several, Michael. Some water, some carbs. It's fine, all good. Yeah, I've had about 1.5 Cliff Bars, 2 bottles with Beta Fuel, and then the rest with just juice and hydration tablet. Had a big bowl of oats before I started, about 3 hours beforehand. Filled up the glycogen stores and a bit of pasta last night. Not sure how much 12k to go. That seems a bit off, but alright. Maybe it does an extra bit for the end. It's only about 5k away from the finish line here. Maybe it goes all the way around to the Mall for the finish, for a spectacular one. Maybe. Maybe. I think it does actually, yeah. No, we'll see, Atrox. We won't catch. Wow, Toby, what a beast. Thanks, Atana. Appreciate it. Hopefully 15 minutes now, give or take. Nice, Tobin. He's a monster. I bloody hope we don't finish at the top of the hill again. Surely not. Surely go down to the mouth, right? I think we do. Just had a nightmarish thought there. I think it's the mouth. Remember correctly. Just open that and have a look. Just click with the code in. Have a look at the map. 3698. Click anywhere. Yeah. Let's have a look at the route. Yeah, finishes flat. Cool. Thought it was, but no, I don't think it did, but oh, someone behind us is flat behind. Hello. $6K to go. Well, yeah, just pacing that middle section seemed to pay dividends later on, as I'd hoped. Would have liked to have stayed with a group of one more ascent, but you've only got what you've got, right? I've done more tempo and sweet spot work of late than I have VO2 max, so that's not entirely unexpected. But endurance is good, fueling strategy works well. Oh, hello. Over the bridge. Well guys, thank you so much for watching. Anyone that's been around for a long time, Tobin and others, I really appreciate your time. It's very precious at times, so thank you for choosing to spend some of it here with me. It's been time to fun, but I've enjoyed the challenge. And thank you for keeping the conversation going and keeping me going. Well, thanks, Atana. There's certainly plenty of coverage if you want to play it back. I'm guessing we just go that little bit up Box Hill and then go straight and then back round to the Mall, that's my guess. I just can't remember from the last time I rode it. Type 2 fun, Aatrox. Type 2 fun. The effort's been real. Are you racing this afternoon, the tofu, Aatrox? Yeah, that's good. Should be good for 2:30ish, Laura. Maybe just after. Because I need to do a 15-minute cool down and then 10-minute shower, so 2:30 or just after, I'd say. Thank you. Oh, good. Not a problem. Okay, fair enough, Aatrox. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. I did check out your stream the other day, but I don't think you noticed me. You were doing the TTT, so that's fair. Thanks, Lara. Oh, we're going back round that way, I see. Fair enough, Chris. Yeah, I understand where we are now. I'll go back up the escalator again. Once more up the escalator. You cheeky bastard. I'm more about endurance, not about raw power, to be honest. But yeah, looking forward to that once the Zwift Racing League's over. Be good to help you guys out as much as I can. Thanks, Alex. Oh, what a day. This pretty much was the plan for this weekend. Gonna put feet up with the Giro after this, after I fresh myself up. And then tomorrow, I might join the smoothie, just to loosen legs off. And then it's literally Tour of Flanders, baby, with a beer. Only my 4th or 5th beer of the year, but I'm going to enjoy it, having earned it today. Just starting to feel hungry, which is good. Not for anything sweet though. We're looking at about 4 hours 40. That was Michael's ETA prediction at the start. Fair. That's what it takes for a top 10 apparently. I'd like to say a big thank you to Martin, who I rode with for a good number of the laps until the end. I think I just had a little bit more kick left at the end than him, but let's get some kudos in the chat for Martin Nabarink, who joined us for a lot of the ride today, came in YouTube, we had a great chat, we worked well together, and I think we helped each other move forward through the field. Big shout out to Keith as well. Keith's done fantastically well in this whole series and has got a hatful of points again today. He'll be at least third in the overall league, if not higher after today, I'd expect. So well done, Keith. Fantastic job, mate. Great discipline, and only 1 week to go. Yeah, good chaps. Thanks, Laura. It's always nice to meet you people who actually have a chat and stuff, you know. You get to know people in the community. It's what makes the suffering worthwhile, you know. Helping each other along. Inside the last K. Cheers, Theo, appreciate it. Yeah, I think it worked relatively well. Felt pretty strong for the last 2 laps. I don't think many people are used to doing multiple 5+ hour rides on the trainer full stop, and I've done a dozen of those this year. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate your support, mate. If you want to see a stronger rider than me, go and check out Michael Nim. Rides for DBR. Fantastic rider. Very strong rider indeed. Well, it's only 9th place, but if I could do a Sagan wheelie, I would. Because that's good enough for me today. I'll do. Thank you guys for all the support, and that is that. Oh, even came through as 8th on the board. 238 watts average, 3.7 watts per kilo for 4 hours and 38 minutes. Alrighty. 8th place apparently. Someone else must have been DQ'd or whatever. Alright, let's save that. There's the plot. 298 TSS, 3,785 calories gone, and a bunch of kilometres. I'll do the title later. Alright guys, well again I've said it a lot so far in the past half hour, but your support has really helped. The chat has really distracted me from the pain at times. I'll probably do a little highlights video on YouTube for this one, even though the whole stream will be on there. I think it'll be nice to have a little 10-minute wrap up and some highlights from there, so look out for that on the YouTube channel, as well as some other content. Next race will probably be Tuesday night, the Zwift Racing League team time trial around the Route Grande Vitesse in La Francia, so look out for that. Until then guys, it's been my pleasure to be here for you. Have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy the Tour of Flanders if you plan on watching that, as well as the Giro, and I will see you next time.